What's going on, everybody? What's up, Power Pups? Underdog Plays. Back with some City Skylines. We're actually going to start something new and exciting today. A new map, which is part of the map creator pack. The, what is it called? There's like a specific name for this DLC. I think it's just called the map pack. Hold on. Let's find out. Yeah, it's just called the creator map pack. But this was made by, I believe all of these maps were made by one person, and they're all really different and much more advanced with like topography and the layout and the overall design. These are some of the best maps ever released in this game. So we're gonna start the first map that's a part of this pack. So we're all done with the airport's expansion stuff, and we'll be moving on to this. The first one, of course, is Biomes Valley, and we are gonna get right in there, and I'll explain everything once we're there. Should be an exciting and cool new experience for all of us here at Cities. For all of us that are into building games and stuff, this is kind of a big deal, right? Because I believe this is the largest map pack ever released, and it's all creator made, which is just super, super cool that Paradox is like comfortable doing something like this on console. Like that's a really big deal, because usually if you want stuff like this, you kind of have to like download it through Steam, or it's like a PC only situation. So let's begin. So here's the map. Here is Biomes Valley, and as you can tell, the name suits the overall look of the place. There's like different habitats in different areas, and it looks very, very cool. There's like some desert, and like break up rivers and ebbs and flows, and I don't even know what you call all these little inlets. But yeah, very nice winding river. There's a mountain off to the side there. I'm not sure if you can expand that direction, but you might be able to. And of course, you've got these very defined terrain fields, which are just like a thing that you would see normally, and now they're here by default, which is really cool, so I don't have to worry about any of that. And all of this, I believe, is farmland. There might be one that's something different. No, they're all farm. Okay, yeah, they're all farming, so yeah, we'll probably do the roads and the grass and have all these fields be farms, and that'll be fun. There is some oil and ore over here. I could actually have a decent ore industry, unlike last time where I was just building on the side of a mountainside. I was like cliff building. I don't have to worry about that now. We got a flat area for our industry. So I think all my industry is going to be on this section of the map, and we're not going to build like a major city today. It's actually going to be a pretty small village, a small town or whatever, right in this area. And then everything on this side is obviously going to be farms. And so yeah, I'm excited. I've got some plans for this build. It is a European map, and one of the major differences between an American map and a European map in this game is the very obvious direction of traffic. It's left-handed traffic, so traffic's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. If you check, the lanes are opposite to what they should be, so that might affect the way that I build my roads, but probably not too much, right? Because besides that, it's pretty much the same. And the building styles will be different too, so I'll be able to show off what the European buildings look like in case you haven't seen them before in this game. But if you're familiar with City Skylines, you should already know. So we're gonna build our main road right down here, and then this will be connected to the highway, and then this is actually gonna turn and follow the highway. I was thinking of having this like connect right in between where this train is, so we already have a train connection into the map, which is great because I can mess around with train stations. And so yeah, I wanted to build a bridge here, and there's like perfect spacing, but I was thinking what I should do is build a toll connected to that as well, so we can get some income, and I feel like that would be a really great thing that a European, or I think this is supposed to be in the UK. This map seems very English oriented, so they would put a toll right there for the industry. I mean, there might be other ways around. Like eventually, I'll have other bridges and stuff, but you know, the main road obviously is going to have a toll on it, and so you have to pay to cross the toll. You gotta pay the troll to get through the toll. What's up, DCat? Welcome to the stream. We just started. We haven't even built anything yet. So yeah, nothing super duper special. Just a nice European build on this new map, and for some reason I can't shout you out. So I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to, but it literally won't let me. Hello? Your name's like not showing up when I go to shout you out. I'm sure a mod will stop by and handle it. Anyway. So we're gonna have this is gonna be a little bit of an issue. I don't know why it doesn't wanna. It wants space between these intersections, and I guess I get it. That's fine, it doesn't really matter. As long as they're going in the right direction, which is actually the opposite direction, since we're in a different part of the world now. So the first thing you do in every city is you find out where your clean water is going to be, and in this map it's up in this top corner. So we're going to pick up our water from right here. And somehow that's going to reach across the entire map. Make sure that's powered by putting a little windmill thing there in the water. I have actually a whole thing like planned out for this build, like a whole thing. Yeah, I wrote down what roads I want to use, what power I want. I wrote everything down, so I got to remind myself what I'm doing. I think we're doing oil, wave, and solar power on this map. That's what I wrote. And I'll explain all those once we get to it. Is this not snapping? Come on. Come on. Oh. Why are you bending weird? Why you do this? This is my first time on this map. It's a brand new map. So that's always exciting. We're just gonna place the water along this train line, and we will have a passenger train connected. And we're just gonna fill in all this area with water. because this is where my main, like, this is where we're building up, so this is probably where we're gonna start construction. In this area where the highway is connected directly to the road. Blue, blue, blue. That noise means it's working. This is the first step, and it's one of those things that you kind of have to do if you want it to work. Alright, so that's covered, and then we need to decide where we want our sewage, and I think our sewage is going to have to be somewhere on the other side of the bridge, probably down here, and we can just do normal sewage out. We'll use these big filter machines that these waste treatment things that don't really do much besides pump the sewer out. The dirty poop water goes out there, and we're not doing like eco-friendly. We're not doing any green city stuff. We've done that recently in like a previous build, so we're not gonna do it here. It can be polluted. Hopefully not over polluted, but you know. I'm gonna go into play mode to let the water run through. As long as these pipes are somehow connected, that should be good. And unfortunately I need to get to the other side as well, because I think most of our power is going to be coming from this side of the map. Like I'm going to have a whole industrial area, so some of the power is going to have to come from there, which means we need another clean water in. This is going to be a completely separated system. So we're not going to connect it to the other part of the map. Once again, building to the train line, and probably not gonna have anything built on this hill. Like a little hill next to the river. Did you finish your city yet? No. We just started. Relax. There's always that one guy. There's always that one person. You know? Alright. And then, just like this. It takes a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it, because then all the things within this area will be functional. Get a little pipe connection there. Try to just cover as much space as we can. As long as it's all in the blue. And then I said, alright, so here's what we're doing. We need a road of some sort. I know I'm going to build a bridge. We might want to start actually by building the bridge. Because the bridge is going to have to be on from this side. I think it can be even. I don't think I have to go up. I think I can literally build it like so. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, and then somehow it's going to transition into a toll booth, which I might do right now so we don't have to worry about it later. It's a two-way toll booth. I'm hoping that this realizes we're in Europe and it switches the lanes. Okay, it does. Even though these words are facing the wrong direction. Or are they? Wait, why? Yeah, why is that face this way if the traffic's going the opposite direction? Huh? No. Traffic's going this way. Maybe my American brain is backwards. Ignore me. My brain is built backwards. Ignore what I'm saying. Anyway, so somehow this 6-lane with trees needs to cross over. Needs to cross over the train, or the train's gonna have to cross over, which I think would be easier to do it. It would be easier to bend the train line than the road. We're gonna curve this down like so. This is still on a hill. I don't want to be on a hill. Because this is going to connect directly to my power plants and stuff, so. There we go. Alright, and then we'll worry about where that's connecting later. And then this is connecting to the main, so the main road's gonna turn and connect directly to the toll, and then the bridge, and then this is where all my industry is. So this is where my power is going to come from. And because of the ground areas, if you look at this info, you can see my oil is right here. So actually, I'm gonna try to get an oil power plant attached. So it's right in this patch of dirt where I guess you could call this a desert biome, right? It's Biomes Valley. So we're gonna choose the oil power plant, which uses natural oil. We have to make sure this is in that resource area. Yep, it is. Just barely. I might have to move it over a little bit. As long as it's there. And then we're also using, if you go up here, these wave power plants, which are really good on the ocean, but might actually work inside a river. There might not be enough water. Might not be enough flow of water. Like, yeah. This is also powered by... Technically, this is powered by wind that's creating waves. But if I put one of these at the edge of the map, it should work. Same thing over here. This should work. It's not 100% guaranteed. And I'm gonna sneak one under the bridge. Sneak a couple under the bridge, because we're not doing boats, so actually it would be okay to try to connect the power grid across by doing something like that you won't really notice too much of. So yeah, these just kind of float on the water, or I guess they're stuck to the bottom, but you get it. And then we're going to use the normal solar plants. These you can pretty much put anywhere. I'm going to put this one right on the corner. They put out 160 megawatts, which is actually more than the oil plant. So the oil plant's inefficient and polluting, but we kind of need it because we have oil, and so that'll be a great way to use up some of the oil. Because I'm not going to do an oil industry. I'm going to do a ore industry since there's more ore than there is oil. And we can make steel and metal and have a factory or something out here later. And then we just connect it by a power line that you can rebuild and replace at any point, so don't worry about all that. This actually probably needs to go on the other side of the railway. Just connect like so. Yeah, and we can reconnect that railroad, because that's what I'll do. You're getting your hair done? Alright, good luck. Hope it doesn't come back blue or something weird like that. Unless that's what you want. I don't know. But getting power to the middle is going to be a little bit tricky. Unless we do like a line all the way through the middle. But I don't think I want to do that. Actually, I think we'll sneak a line along the train. Like the railway will be kind of a great way for us to hide the power line in plain sight. Not really hiding it. It's more like, hey, this is how the power is getting across the map without taking up space that we would be using otherwise. I think that's great. That's a great way to do it. And so, we're going to go in order, as we always do. The first thing is to place a district. I might redo this whole intersection too. Like, because I want connection on the other side. Or I just might do bridges to get over to these fields, because I know I'm going to build on these fields, so I haven't figured that out quite yet, but we'll worry about that when it comes time. Bird Song. That's a great name. Bird Song. That's the name of our main town. Sure, why not? This is default style because of the map is European. So power, water, smoke. We're not gonna do recycling. We're gonna just have plain garbage. Parks and Rec. Is there anything special I wanted to do? With policies, I don't think so. I did have some unique buildings planned. So I'm not going to enact anything that'll affect those. Raise tax for population demand, since that's usually the first thing you get going. Every time you play City Skylines, the first demand is going to be the green one, which is your civilians, your citizens, your people. And then commercials usually like the secondary. So we'll have both commercial demands here boosted. No electric cars. We will have the filter. That's the least we can do, is the filter. And I don't think we need the high-rise band, because the European-style buildings don't really become crazy skyscrapers like the American-style buildings. And so we're going to paint green here, dark green. And those buildings will start coming in eventually. I want to get a connection in the middle. That's kind of the goal. Is get a crossroad right here. Down to like that. And then I don't know from where. But that's like our cross street. And then my train's gonna be here. So I gotta leave space for my train station. I think that's what I have to plan out, like where actually is the train station, because the rest of the town's gonna have to be built around that train station. So I wrote down in my plan the ground dual island platform, which I believe is one of these creators. Ground dual. Ground bypass, ground island, ground dual. Ah, yes. Alright, so I just need a road, and then I need to space this out correctly. This should be on a main road. So this is going to be off of the 6 lanes with trees. And that's pretty close. Without me having to adjust it. See how it looks with the rail connected. Yeah, that doesn't look weird. That's close enough to where I don't feel like I have to really move it much. Like, that's believable that it would bend a little bit to get in there. And it's not too much of a bend where it's super duper noticeable. I think that looks good. Well, there you go. And then connect that with power. And have power. Ooh, I need it over like one little space though. So I need this to be able to be built, right? Here. Because that power line's going to connect to the middle of Bird Song. So we're using a lot of modded stuff, or a lot of creator-made stuff, and a lot of the DLC stuff today. And these maps feel like they were built so that you could combine the DLC stuff, like, with industries in mind. Like, this one feels obviously like you were supposed to have a farm here. Just based on how these fields look, you know? You're supposed to have a farm here, man. If you don't build a farm on this map, you're doing it wrong. It seems like that was how the map was intended. Okay. And I might not even need that for very long, because we'll probably get these other things in place. Fulfill that with demand. And there you go. Alright, now I have to get this highway back connected. I think I can update. At least to have the sound barriers. No need to make it extra noisy. Yeah, we're just gonna chill out and build and not worry about what's happening in the real world. Smile. That might be enough. I don't know. I feel like this can have a weird split. This seems like it's far enough, though. Is this one far enough? Oh, it really is. Okay. get the game going here. Get the game going. Biomes Valley. First of many of these new maps from the map pack. That was, I think, like $5 or something for like 8 maps, and that's a hell of a deal. So, if you have City Skylines, go check it out. I'm not like trying to promote or sell the DLC. I'm just saying, hey, it's available now on console. We wanted modded bridges, 2-lane grass roads. All right. So 2-lane grass roads for the smaller roads. Which I don't know if that is a great connection for that, but I might have to break this up and move that over. I mean, I want the majority of these roads to be like going the long way, so parallel this way. I just have to get the spacing right. There we go. So yeah, most of the roads going this way. Get rid of this one. Not everything needs to be a perfect square, even though it is going to be pretty much just a basic grid. Like I said, I'm not going to do anything super fancy in this center part. Straightforward here. 2A highways were yeah, I was considering changing this to a 2A highway, but it doesn't really make sense to do it that way. It's not really necessary. I think traffic's gonna be moving through the 6 lanes just fine. It should be, at least. Maybe I can have an alternate connection, like an alternate highway from here through another bridge at some point. I'm not going to worry about that now. That's what I say about everything in this game, right? Build it later. Just worry about it later, and then I forget what it is, and somebody's like, oh, you forgot this thing. You forgot this thing. I think there should be a modded bridge for this. So let's check my modded bridges. These are for, are any of these for highways? 3-lane highway viaduct. Yeah, that gets rid of the fancy looking bridge, though. That gets rid of the fancy looking bridge. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like the way this bridge looks. European 6-lane stone bridge. That's what this one is. This one's the stone bridge. Which, that looks okay. That looks good. And then we'll return this back to what it was by default. I think that was fine. Yeah, that was fine. Put these sound barriers up all the way. Because I really think we're going to try to push. We gotta push up somehow, too. Because there's a lot of space here that I'm just not gonna be using. But, I think I can fill it in. With shops and whatever. Okay. That looks good. So we'll be able to see our first European-style buildings coming in. It's a totally different look, completely different architecture from previous maps that we've done recently. And I don't even remember the last time I built on like a European map. I mean, you can change the style of buildings no matter what the map is, but this map by default is European, so I was like, yeah, let's do that. Let's have an English vibe, and I'm sipping on coffee. Have a little... Ooh, don't want to spill it. Careful, underdog. Put it somewhere it's not going to tip over. Man, this mug is like round at the bottom. Who designed this thing, dude? Who designed this? It's not. There's like no flat bottom on this mug. Why did I buy it? Medical laboratory. That's what I wrote down. So the medical laboratory is not exactly a hospital. It says biochemist and pathologist analyze clinical samples and groups of patients while creating new types of pharmaceutical medicine. The medical laboratory is a special healthcare institution which not only treats patients but also analyzes viral infections. So, yeah, this doesn't exactly act... It's sort of like a hospital, but it's way lower patient capacity. As you can see here, it actually says this only holds 20 patients, whereas I think the default is like 500. This one's 500 too, so we might need a hospital besides having this. I think we were going with the general hospital is what I was going to do, which doesn't exactly fit in this little block, but could go there. This is a Japanese-style building, which doesn't really work in this style of city. But I like it because it's not as large as the other hospitals. The other hospitals are kind of big and blocky, and this one's just got a big parking lot. I kind of just now realized that the ground isn't perfectly flat here. That's gonna make my hospital look like poop. At least on the back side, but... I mean, I could move it down. I don't know if it'll be affected by the noise caused by the train station, or if it'll help if people are annoyed by the noise. You know what I mean? Like, because people in cities can get sick from noise. If it's too loud, they react by getting sick, and then they have to go to the hospital. But if the hospital is right across, maybe it won't be such a big deal. Alright. The medical laboratory doesn't have to exactly go here either. I guess it could go anywhere. I feel like it should be next to the highway, though. It's kind of like almost an advanced medical clinic, which is a smaller version of a hospital in this game. That's kind of how this is acting. Yeah, my shoutouts might be broken. Or it's like my bot or something. I don't know. Like when I try to at somebody in my own chat, it just their name doesn't pop up. So like I have to type out the whole name. It's weird. Maybe I'll just refresh my own Twitch. So we're gonna go down the line of the utilities now. And we know I'm gonna need a post office, but I think we'll just do the base post office. Guess that could go on the corner. In the middle. Need to remember this is a 6-lane road. Six lanes, traffic going the opposite direction. I don't even see any cars. They're all on the highway, I guess. Driving on the wrong side of the road. How dare they? So an interesting thing about European style buildings in this game is that the commercials look exactly like the houses, except they have like billboards and signs and lights. But the overall design of the building is literally the same. It's quite interesting. I guess you'll see it when they are constructed here. We're not in any rush to build these things. Do 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 do. Did that work? There we go. Yeah, see, they look very similar to the style of the apartments. It's like, I don't know what all these companies are supposed to be. Printers and bars and who knows. Shop till you drop. Clothing. I think I can zoom in and see exactly. Juice. See exactly what these are. Televisions. Was that a sandwich or Subway? Subway sandwiches. Is there Subways in London? Probably, right? Electronic. Meat. You know, the usual things that you would buy in a city center. Alright, so this doesn't have a sewage connection. So let's make sure that it does. Sewage out. It's gonna have to be... somehow... The ground is weird over here. Like, really, really weird. Just now realized. We can solve that. I don't think it'll flood too much. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, because I said that this, industry area was going to be a separate water line, so I do need a separate sewage out. We'll see how the water reacts. It's going to take some time for that to figure itself out. Water's not exactly the fastest thing in this game. once that's why I try to stay away from like major terraforming, because if you mess with a river, it can really screw up your whole build. Like if you screw it up, it's kind of over for you, and it takes forever to solve those issues. So you gotta be more careful with that stuff. All right, now that we have a hospital, we need to plot out where I want my cemetery. I think we might do elder care as well. This seems like the type of community that would benefit from elder care. Have elder care at the end. Or there. Might be better. I know it's far away from the center, but this is kind of where I think it should go. Autosave, please. Alright, so a little bit awkward because the spacing isn't perfect. But we can fix that. And it doesn't have to be, like I always say. Would that go like would that connect that way? I feel like it would be okay if it did. Let's have it be curved instead of angled. That feels better. I see crime, but we're not there yet. We're still doing healthcare. I still have to do a cemetery. I would like my cemetery to be over here, but there's just not enough room to space something like that. Now, usually you have, you can have these, usually I put these like at the edge of a city, but because it's a European style, I feel like they would have churches and like cemeteries right in the middle. Maybe I should have one right in the middle. Because that's like a perfect space. It kind of breaks apart the overall look of this place too, and like how tall these other buildings are. That kind of gives a big space in the middle. Might be nice for a park. You can do some parks in these middle roads here. Do oops, I didn't mean to delete the road. I meant to delete the crematorium. I'm gonna move over because I think I want a walking path here. Not gonna do a ton of walking parks, just one right there. In this, because this is literally the center of like my city. Like the heart and center right here. pinpoint middle. It's where the most amount of traffic's gonna be. And some of that traffic has to be for pedestrians. I didn't forget. Someone's gonna say, you forgot. I didn't forget to do the custom vehicles. I didn't. I might have. Alright. Large ambulances. Do I have to do that for this one? Yes, I do. Large ambulances for medical buildings. We're gonna go with luxury hearses, because I don't know what these look like. And I haven't seen these yet, so we might as well use them. Got our luxury hearses. I don't have, like, anything for custom post office trucks or postal trucks. And that should be it with healthcare. Now we do education. Elementary school. Right on the other side there. Would be great. One of these roads has to continue up. Maybe this one. Continue up this way. And then that'll probably be a bridge over. Man, I really don't want to delete this and have it go the other way, but I need to build over there. I need that farmland. It's a shame to take away from a beautiful intersection and make it ugly. But it might have to be done. Unless I have some other weird connection I do. Dun, 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 dun. We're trying to stay away from putting major roads on this side. I think I just might need one for traffic purposes, and like, I know I'm gonna have industrial traffic, so maybe one through the middle here where these trees are. Right along the way the trees go, which I just now realize is not perfectly straight until we covered it. But that looks great. That's kind of what the idea is to build roads where these trees are, and then, I mean, obviously in some of the space we're gonna have to build roads through the fields to get the farms, because default farmland isn't all that huge, but that's okay. That's alright. I'm gonna do this. We should build a police station first before I get too crazy with everything. We're gonna do the police headquarters. Right at the spot here. Right next to the hospital, or the medical laboratory, sorry. Normal default police cars would be great. And before things start burning on flames, I think I'm just gonna do fire stations and fire houses because these ones are like too modern for the style that we're building. So my fire station can be right next to my train station. Needs some sort of electric connection. At least for now. To there. And I hate that I have to do this, but I really don't see another way. Unfortunately. I think this is... I mean, this does have to go to there, so... I think it'll just go up. Let me see if I can upgrade this. I think I can. Just gonna look weird. Because if I upgrade this, then the rest will be easy. I gotta do this while paused because otherwise the game's gonna freak out. Alright, so, that is a bridge. It is a highway bridge, and it seems weird, but I'm hoping that the game will understand what I want to have happen here. But I don't know. I feel because of the fact that not only am I building on the opposite side because it's European roads, but because of the fact I'm building on a bridge, that makes it more complicated. And for some reason it's auto curving, and not telling it to do that. Yeah, because this has to curve that way. This is traffic on, which means traffic from here has to connect to this lane. So that's why there was a big curve around thing. Well, sometimes I put myself in challenges. I think if I have an off-ramp here, that would help me. And then give an alternate purpose to this bridge as well. functionality is key. There's really no reason this needs to be a highway up here. If it's connecting from one side to the other. There really isn't. It's kind of like I'm doing one of these in the middle. And I was thinking maybe I could just delete this whole thing and get one of these instead. Might be easier. But then I have to fix all the connections. So. Just gonna redo this. Big construction! I want to make it work. While also having it look better than a piece of crap. Oh, that's so close. That's so close to what I need. That's about where I want it. It's not gonna connect properly there, I know that. I feel like this has to actually get pushed further. See if I have an auto connection from here. Okay. Further down, or that works, and then we just have to move those utilities. Which, actually, this might be better, because then I can move the utilities. I won't forget those. Oh no, I can't upgrade underneath? Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, I don't really need to, but it's still not good. Everywhere else is going to be upgraded except right underneath. Which looks weird. That's not the end of the world. Disconnect and we'll worry about later. This I can still get there. This can just go straight. Pretty much. That works. Alright, so, by doing that, we replaced the medical lab, which was basically here, and, is it our police headquarters? I think I have to redo the custom vehicles, yeah. Alright. That was a lot of hassle for nothing. Now we got a little Irish cloverleaf. I think I completely turned snapping off, which isn't great. I can get these to work. Which they should. They're going in the right direction. I always try to get a connection in between. I just don't know if there's enough space to do that. So it ends up, like, being a bit off. And doing connections like this, I think is actually really bad for traffic, but... it's the only way. And that's fine, too. Alright, save. Now we're getting a lot of people complaining about trash. So, I haven't decided where I want my garbage, but we know my industry is going to be over here, so I guess my trash should be on this side down here somewhere. A lot of this has to be curved. Not all of it, just some of it. Ooh, can I get a bridge there? That's gonna be tricky. But yeah, looks like I can. That works. You've been enjoying the coaster videos, but you haven't been in streams much? Well, I'm glad that you're watching the Planet Coaster stuff. That really means a lot to me. I mean, there's plenty of it. I played that game for like a year, so thank you for that. We're just back with City Skylines because they dropped a ton of DLC, so I was like, you know, I have to come back to this game. I'm done with Planet Coaster, though. I mean, I feel like there's maybe 2 or 3 Planco builds left for, like, the YouTube side of stuff. And yeah, I'm like done with Planet Coaster, so we went to Tropico 6 for a little bit and it was okay. But I just enjoy sandbox building stuff, and the sandbox building options in Tropico aren't as detailed and vast as I really wanted them to be when I did try it out, so Cities was the right answer. You're giving this game your credit card? Yeah. Yeah, I've spent a lot of money on DLCs in this game. Yep. It's definitely a thing that I have done. For sure. Yeah, there's the new airport's expansion we built a bunch of maps on recently. That came out like a month ago. So there's like modular airports that you can make your own airliner, your own airline, your own airport. Completely customizable options. Buildings that you totally control. It's really thorough, really good. Lots of new stuff. All of it's right here. All these things are all in one DLC. This is the most exciting part right here. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't show it off now. But, maybe I could just save and load back in really quick. This is the most exciting part of the DLC. You can... When I said completely modular terminals, I mean, we can literally shape the building any way we want. Make a little smiley face for you real quick. Boom. There you go. And then there would be runways and stuff. Yeah, it's really good. And so the DLC we're messing around with now is just called the Map Pack DLC. It's on console. It's like a creator-made map pack where they gave all the terrain tools and the map building tools to somebody that understands the game completely, and the maps that they've made are really cool, and this is the first one of that map pack called Biomes Valley, so we're checking it out. It's a European style map, very flat. I feel like they had the airport's expansion in mind, but I'm not going to build an airport on this map because we just did that. Like, the last 3 times I built, we did airports, so we're not doing an airport on this build. Although there would be tons of space for it over here, but I'm just not going to do that. So yeah, you can see the different biomes. There's like fields and farms and sand, like a desert over there, and a river over here, and mountain in there on that corner, and a really, really cool, interesting, detailed map here. Looks way different from any other map in the game, so this stuff is pretty damn cool. It's always exciting when there's new content. You're giving the game your entire bank account. Yep. Yeah, I know how that feels, because I've definitely spent a lot on games recently. Definitely spent a lot on games recently. Because I've been playing the new Horizon Forbidden West. And then, I think Megaquarium, literally, the DLC for Megaquarium that I was supposed to stream got delayed for a month, so that's coming out next week. So next week, if you're watching this live, next week I might actually be streaming Megaquarium DLC instead of this. Because I feel like I wanted to stream that, and it got delayed for whatever reason. I'm not sure completely why, but that's still something I want to play, because I enjoyed Megaquarium, and the DLC for that is huge, and it was made by one developer, so shout outs to Twice Circled, the guy that made Megaquarium, for making the DLC gigantic and crazy. I can't wait. It's called Freshwater Frenzy. Megaquarium's like an aquarium tycoon game that and you like make your own aquariums, and the fish, there's a ton of fish, and there's like microtransactions that don't exist, and it's a video game without microtransactions, which is crazy. But it's got micromanagement, so that's awesome. Do I want to know your PC setup? I mean, you can tell me, but I won't understand any of it. I'm not a PC. I have a computer, but I don't even know what my computer has in it. So, I don't know anything about computers, other than how to Google myself on them. You're free to tell me, but I don't know anything about that stuff. We're gonna put our garbage down here. I know I'll probably need more of these somewhere. Let's see. And then maybe a solar panel for power on this side. I usually do two of each. 2 garbage dumps, 2 power plants next to each other. That just seems to be a good number. It works out every time I try it, so. Yeah, the Mega Aquarium DLC is Freshwater Frenzy, so it takes, instead of just fish, you now get like frogs and turtles and alligators and snakes and stuff, so I'm kind of interested to see, and then a bunch of new freshwater fish like piranha and stuff like that, so I'm excited to check that out. Hopefully it's dropping on the first Tuesday of next month, which is next week, so I'm hoping. I've been waiting for it. I want to stream it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the base game of Mega Aquarium. We're hoping. Everything's been abandoned, which is terrible. We're deleting things. Micromanagement. That's what we're here for. Simulation building. I think I'm just doing default garbage trucks, by the way, for this map. I know we've got other options, but I don't see the point of using the other options. The population's not going to be high enough to warrant the large garbage truck on this map. Although I might do a small water filter system over here. Might be something I do. You've got an RTX 3090 Ryzen 9 5900X 128GB Odyssey G9 Neo. Those are a lot of numbers and things. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm a console gamer. I have a PS4. I mean, I have Steam. I just don't really use it much to play games. I think one of my goals is to have played every simulation / micromanagement / tycoon game ever. Which it's a long list, but I've covered most of the major ones. I've got most of the major ones done, so that's like a big goal for me, is to play them all. There's a couple major ones that I have left, and I do have plans to stream those eventually. But this was kind of the priority. Cities is kind of my main building game anyway, so whenever there's new City Skylines content, that's usually the first thing that I stream. I guess this could be raw industry since it's going to be far away from everything. That would be okay. Would be okay, yeah, because my sewage is down there too, so that can be raw industry. I feel like European-style offices look like every other European-style building. European-style buildings are kind of boring. No offense. But I mean, in this game, like all of these will eventually look very similar to one another. Okay, so we did the road. We did the highway connection. I guess this doesn't need it. Off-ramp. This might. Oh, come on. It's a little sharp of a curve, but it'll work for now. Being functional is what matters. Well, I'd love a connection from, like, here to here. Like, just to piss off people that are at the toll road. You know what I mean? Because there's always a way around the toll. in every city where there's a toll, there's always a way around it, and people are like, "God, why didn't I think of that?" Yeah, right there. That's our connection. I'm not a huge fan of that positioning, but we'll leave it. Leave it there for now. Okay, my power plant is working. Probably put a garbage dump down here too. Although it's I don't know if that's like 100% necessary. Get these incineration plants. You know what? I could probably squeeze a road in here. Am I gonna do industry roads? I think I am. I am gonna do industry roads. Welcome back, Kiket. Yeah, just the regular garbage trucks here. Speaking of that Planet Coaster stuff, did you know this is a true fact? We found this out, like, literally this week, like 2 or 3 days ago. I am in the top 5 most popular Planet Coaster streamers, and I don't even stream the game anymore. Isn't that neat? Isn't that wonderful? That's fun. How's it going? It's okay. It's going slow, but doing the necessary building. Things that need to be built are getting built. We've got some of my utilities done. I wanted to get into the education. So we have one elementary school. We're going to need another. One at the end would be cool. I really want to do like a curved... I want to have a counter curve. Like off of this. But I don't know if it's gonna work. counter curve is when you're curving the other way. It's like counterclockwise, sort of. Yeah, it's not really gonna get the look I want. There's just not enough space to really do it. Could probably get it here though. Get like an interesting shape there. Might as well do something with the layout. So most of this doesn't have workers because of the education levels. So we'll delete some of them. But I think it would be more efficient if we did our high schools now. High school, high school. Get one like right in the middle. And then one down here. I really want to create space, so maybe I think I'm gonna need to expand some of these roads this way. There we go. Alright, that's what I want to see right there. So the reason we're making this like smaller squares is because we want it to feel more dense in the middle. More roads in a small area will make it feel more dense. That's kind of how cities are built, especially European cities. We're not going to have too many of these apartments, though, realistically. Actually, the roads that are done are probably the ones that are going to be apartments. I mean, I might have some at the end of this part here. Maybe through this road. I don't know if that should be upgraded through the middle there. Wouldn't hurt me to do that. If I'm gonna do it, I have to do it now. I just don't know if it's completely necessary to do this. Alright. Well. That's done. What else did I want to do? I wrote it all down. I wrote down what I wanted. Road maintenance. This is a thing we haven't actually used in a long time. There's a building over here, believe it or not, that helps maintain the roads. They travel around the city and boost roads, allowing travels at higher than normal speeds. Also, if there's like, if for some reason the road is broken or something, they will fix it. This isn't like 100% necessary, but we'll tuck it in right there, which is a perfect place for it to go. Because it is technically a form of industry, but it's also a utility. And then we have space for our second high school, which I'm gonna have right there. And I always do parks next to my schools. Let's put playgrounds next to my schools. Where was the other one? All right, here. Nice. Power. Oil, wave, solar, we got that done. Health, we got that done. Is there... I don't believe there's a vehicle from this. No. The elder care actually... it extends the lifespan of your citizens. It's a small little boost for that. It kind of serves the purpose, but isn't necessary, like, in terms of how the game functions. But this is the type of place where you would expect to see, like, an elderly community. Or, you know, an elder care center. So we got that. We did the hospital. We did the laboratory. I think we're also going to try to do smaller medical clinics, like, throughout the map, but not really a reason to put them anywhere. Maybe one down here. Just in case. Industry workers get sick, I guess. And then we're gonna do these smaller police stations because they look like they belong in the European style. Is that a letterbox out there? Is that a phone booth? It might be a phone booth right there. What is this? No, it's a recycling can. Trash can. Whatever. Ah! I don't want this vehicle. Get this vehicle out of here. I want just default police cars. Regular police cars are just fine. You know, they didn't put like a European police car in the game. They put like a Lamborghini, which is like kind of a rare thing. I think they use them in Italy, but we're pretending that this map is in England somewhere. We did the fire station. We're doing also smaller firehouses throughout the build, which are just the same thing, but take care of a smaller area for fire coverage. I think we're doing we wanted to do the mini fire trucks, didn't we? Yeah, because they're cute and little. We need one down here. Why does the ground gotta be ugly? Why does the ground gotta ruin the look of my buildings? go fast forward. Hopefully we'll get a demand other than commercial here. Okay, so I even wrote down what I want to do for transport. What I have written is intercity bus terminal, which is a pretty large building. That unfortunately only goes like one way, so we're gonna need like a small loop around thing here. We're gonna tuck that in right here because that's the best place for this to go, and then we need like a dead end or some sort of one-way road. A loop. To allow the buses to turn around. Let's see. This is going to be weird because the traffic is opposite. And for my American brain, it's very confusing. I guess the bus depot will be right next to it. Why wouldn't it be? Right, so the buses can only go out this direction and only come in from this side. Which is fine, but in order to get to the other side of the street, they need to like do a weird turnaround thing, so we're gonna give a little space for them to turn around back here. I don't know if I can curve this. Would be nice. Try to make a small loop. It's got to be in the right direction, so this is going to be a one-way thing, I think. Let's place this here. Have this go this way. Alright, so it's going up in this direction, which means all the buses will be going up in that direction. So that means this has to be one way that direction. For the loop around. Alright, so we're ready to do buses. I think. Or at least let me get this road completed. This road I think is actually gonna continue this way, so let me break up my power line and my train line and have this one go through. This is the wrong type of road. It's giving me 4 lanes. I want 6 lanes. Yeah, alright, well. Kind of think we have to build along the shape of the terrain now over here. I don't know where this is gonna go off to. I have no plans for down here yet. I'll have to figure that out later. As always. Do we want the train to cross? I mean, it's a major road, so having a crossing there is not great, but... Does Europe have a lot of elevated trains? I'm not sure. I mean, if my train stations aren't elevated, then my train lines shouldn't have to be. I think that's gonna be the end of that major road. Yeah, and then all these are just 2-lane. We can get a unique building. I haven't plotted out unique buildings yet. So many things to delete. So many things to get rid of and replace. And my demand's kind of all over. Let's see, we need a little bit of green. So let's try to build this out correctly. We're gonna expand to this area. Gonna be apartments here. Through this part. But not over here. Just in this, just in these squares. I didn't want this much apartment buildings, but in order to do a proper middle of the city, I think I have to go at least that far. That might be... Is that too dense? That might be too dense. Might be too dense. Go to like there. And everything else is going to be a light green, but we don't have the demand to do that yet. So back to the commercial. Let's pause for a second. I think maybe everything on this road is high end. At least until the end here, like where this splits off. Yeah, okay. The traffic flow is kind of moving either up or down. So this should be good. Now we've got industrial demand, but I didn't want to do like my industry right away. I kind of wanted to get my base bus line done, which I should be able to do now. So let's do that now. The first bus line, which is I'm actually really excited about. I don't know if everybody knows this, but there's double-decker buses. And we're going to have double-decker buses. And they're going to be amazing. And our first stop, actually, is going to be right here. And then it's going to curve down the main street, which is this road. And stop right at the side of the cemetery. Right here. And then right here, that's going to be a busy stop between all these utilities. There's a hospital, a train station, a fire station. This is going to be a big stop. And then it's going to go up. And stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. And return. And that's a very short loop. Very short loop. That's like one of the shortest bus lines I think I've ever made. I feel like that didn't go everywhere it needed to. I feel like I can do more with it. But I don't know if I need this major road to continue all the way down here. Because I think I'm going to do unique things that way. So let's mess around with this bus line. Double-decker bus. It's going to be red. Got to be red. They're classically red, right? I'm pretty sure I can change the color of them. Also, this is an intercity bus hub, or at least an intercity bus terminal, which means we're going to get buses from outside the city bringing people, to and from different places, which is the whole point. And here's my little double-decker bus. It's amazing. It's gonna look so cool going through the European city. I'm excited about double-decker buses. Look at them. It's speedy. It's just such a cool look. That's what you expect. Welcome to England. England is my city. Never forget that, okay? England is my city. And the city I'm building might be in England. Okay, anyway. It's a really short loop, and I hate doing short bus lines like that because I feel like in order to get more people all over the place, the lines need to have more stops. So maybe I'll have stops going the opposite way. And they'll have to... I don't know. Reach further than that. Reach across. Could have a stop there. Probably gonna have a stop here. I imagine I'm gonna add roads down this way. We'll have a stop by the garbage. And a stop by the solar power stations here. This is a long way to go without like a stop. And back down this way. This is a good line. This is much more what we wanted. Longer. This is also gonna be double-decker bus. And I don't even know if I need to change the color of it. I feel like I know I can. But do I have to? Like, is it really necessary to do so? See if, like, if I do a darker red, would I even notice? Probably not, right? Let's do a different color altogether. Let's just see if they come out yellow. If I paint it yellow. Because I'm pretty sure the color should change the bus completely. Right? Oh, maybe not. How do we know this is a yellow line, though? I mean, there's a stripe of yellow, but that might be what it looks like by default. I don't know. Let me go down here. Where's a red bus? Is there a red bus on the line anywhere? I don't see any red bus. Where's the red buses? Oh, there's one at the stop. Okay, hold on. We're investigating. Oh, no way. It actually is the little stripe in the middle. So it doesn't change the color of the bus. It changes that stripe in the middle. Okay, so then I guess it doesn't matter. The red line's the main line. Yeah, I usually go down the rainbow for some reason. I'm like red, orange, yellow. Sometimes I do that. I don't know if there's like a reason why I do it, but that's just kind of how I do it that way. Alright, so we know I'm gonna add passenger trains and stuff later. With high-speed trains, probably. I wrote down mini buses, but I don't know if I need mini buses now that I have double-decker buses. Mini buses are just like vans that can carry people around too. Like a second form of transportation on top of a bus line. I mean, it is a bus line, but you know what I mean. You know. It is a bus, but it's a van. But it's also a bus. Beast. Good. If I have a bus line go through the toll, does the bus driver have to pay the toll? Also, I know I can adjust the price of this, right? Between 0 and, what is it? $4? Have it be like $1. That slows down traffic too. Now I have unique buildings. I want to do them in order that I wrote them down. District office. It should be up here. District office building. That's this one. This is a basic office. This needs to be somewhere like in the middle down here. Okay. And then semiconductor plant. That's like technically a factory. The semiconductor plant manufactures high-performance processing units for computers, mobile phones, and medical equipment. This actually should boost my medical laboratory. This will go somewhere over here where I'm going to have my whole industry layout. Where's this train, man? The train is going this way. Train line's going this way. And now I gotta figure out a way to cross the train line, but also have a train station connected over here somehow. Seems like if I do it this way, it might work. I kind of want it on the main road. I have to move these, which is a real hassle. Moving garbage dumps. These are 1% full though. Of course, it's 1%. Moving things like this can be quite a hassle. Maybe I can have it on the other side. That's against the hill though. I can have it right. Right here. Then what am I gonna do with the train line? I'm not sure. Railway. Which way does the railway go? Is the railway opposite? Opposite direction traffic? The left-handed traffic for the trains as well? Maybe this is a bypass thing. Sounds crazy, but actually that kind of makes sense. See if I can bridge over. Actually, I don't need to. Never mind. Forget what I'm saying. Train line can split. I don't see a problem with that. It's a dual line, but it's whatever. I think going over here instead of having a crossing is the better way. We already have a crossing here. Trying to minimize my railroad crossings, but this looks weird to me visually. Like, it makes sense, but it also looks weird. Functionality versus how good something looks is always an issue for me as a creator. Like, I want things to look good, but I also kind of need them to work. And unfortunately, sometimes in City Skylines, you can't always have both. So this will be just generic industry stuff. Probably paint that area. Starting from here. And then eventually I'll do ore, which is going to turn into steel factories and metal and warehouses and all that. We'll do some industry DLC stuff. Power, water, smoke. School's out. This is a work zone. Work zone alert. Work zone alert. Taxation for offices. Industrial space planning. Filter industrial waste. Now these ones I might use. Worker union has a strong presence in the city. It provides workers with better benefits, increasing their morale, but also reduces tax income, slightly increase adult happiness, slightly reduce residential tax income. This is like for people that live and work in the same area. I don't know if I'm gonna have anybody living here. That says residential tax income. I mean, I can apply this, but I don't think it'll be as effective if there's not houses also in the work zone. That might be better for like offices. Anyway. So the semiconductor plant. is supposed to be somewhere over here. If it's a unique building, I'd like it off of the main road. The ore's actually down here, so I do have space for it to be in between. Okay. And I know we're gonna need some sort of bus connection. These workplaces. Do. Squeeze a plaza in there, make people happy. So the idea is to get a bus line from this area, but I think I should wait till I have that ore industry. Because I'm going to add roads for that. What is the next unique building we wanted? It is the... no pun intended. This is what the game calls it, alright? I didn't come up with the name for it. It's the Oppression Office. It's like a main government building. We're gonna put this right in the middle. I'd like it across from the cemetery, I think would be cool. But it doesn't fit perfectly in this area. It's not like the same width, it's off by 1 block. It's the most annoying thing. So maybe I could do that and then maybe have like a walking path or something. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that and make it cool. Unless I have it just like literally going the other direction in the middle. This is why sometimes you need to plot out your roads based on the size of the unique building. Let's go with that. There, it's still right in the middle. And it doesn't stick out too much, which is great. Like, you kind of notice it. But you also kind of have to look for it. So that's the perfect kind of building that we want here. We don't want anything that's going to be, like, seen from space. I'm not doing the Great Wall of China in this build or anything, you know? Like, lots of offices, lots of government-style buildings. Next one is actually a park. The Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man Park. The Friendly Neighborhood Park. This is a very normal neighborhood park where everyone's friendly and where the children like to play and families go out for picnics. It's got a visitor capacity of 150, and this one can go pretty much anywhere, it doesn't matter, but I think like down here at the end is a great place for it. Unless we want to put it right up front. also kind of looks good. Because the school's there. Like right across from the school. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have it up there. And then the last one is the clock tower. Now the clock tower is probably going to be the tallest building here, right? So this needs to be like in the dead center. This is a really important placement thing. So if I put it here, that's going to be considered the center. Yeah, it needs to be like in a small square though. It'll be one of these dense squares. So like in here, or down here. I think like on the inside, right there, because you'll see it from miles away. This is going to be the tallest building in the whole place, like a Big Ben type deal. Connected to that other big 6-lane road, so. And it's a unique building, which means people are gonna go visit this area, which means you have to make profit. So there would be a shop right next to it to make money. That's how businesses make money right there. And when this thing hits 12 and you live right across the street, it's gonna wake you up. Ding 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 dong ding. I feel like who was it? I feel like somebody in my family had one of those clocks, and I don't think it was my grandparents, because they had like a bird one, like wherever it reached an hour it would do a different bird call. I feel like somebody else had one of those like old-fashioned big clocks, like the standing wardrobe clock that did the dun 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 bong 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 like every freaking 5 seconds. It'd be the loudest noise ever, and you'd think there was like an earthquake going off or something. I don't remember who had that though. Maybe I'm having like a Mandela moment where I'm making up my own memories. That's possible. It's possible that never happened, but I feel like it did, but I don't know who had that clock. And I feel like I need a medical place for this industry area. I don't know if we'll ever see a little mini train engine unless little mini fire engine unless there's a fire. They don't like patrol the streets usually. They're not like the police, they don't just drive around. So we're kind of maybe hoping there's going to be a fire so I can see these little mini fire engines. I don't know what they look like. Look at this, Geek. I don't know if you were here, but because it's a English-style city, we have the iconic double-decker buses. Look at it! Isn't it wonderful? Double-decker buses. We have 2 train lines right now. We'll get more later as we expand the roads and stuff. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's cool that there's stuff like that. And now we can actually use it in a place where it makes sense. I told you to remind me of something. Do you remember what it was? Because I remember. I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. We did all the unique buildings I wanted to do. Now we just have to do any other parks. Intersections, yep. That's right. And I will explain intersections in a second. Because it's time to do it. It's time to do it on stream. I feel like tennis is pretty big in the UK, so... It's like tennis, but these spaces are just not, like, built out for tennis. Alright, well, we wanted, that's a terrible position for this. We wanted this to be here. And now it is. It's extra roads. Which is, I think this is just going to be low-end commercial. Or offices. Either way, it makes sense. Actually, maybe this is office in here. And then commercials over this way. Just do the end of this road, and then we'll do the intersections. So this is a thing I actually haven't done on stream in probably forever. So, what you do is you go over to this little Inspector Gadget symbol, and you select it, and then you have these options. So you've got roads, and this will show you where most of your traffic is going on your roads, which I don't really feel like is always necessary. This view, you don't really need to know, because obviously your traffic is going to go down the main road. Like, the way traffic works in this game is the car goes from point A to point B as in the shortest span and as fast as it can. So a lot of these routes make perfect sense. And then you've got your districts, and this view obviously shows you where your districts are going to be. And then you've got a third option, intersections. Now, in this view, you will see if you zoom in to every intersection, here's my highway, there is a light. And you can turn this light off, and then you'll see stop signs. And you can choose to select these to be stop signs or nothing. If there's nothing, traffic is on its own to figure out how it needs to go, whatever way it needs to go. So for a really busy, like a really busy intersection, you would most likely select the light. But you don't need lights at every intersection. Like over here doesn't need a light, because these roads aren't major roads. So wherever there's not a major road, we're going to select a stop sign. That's how these work. And you do this on every single intersection in the game. And it takes forever. Takes forever. If that's how you want to do it. Yeah, I usually I usually just do the major roads. So we're just going to do the 6 lanes. The 6 lanes crossing through the middle. So like here. Like this being a light makes sense, this being a light makes sense. This would be a stop sign. This would actually be probably a 4-way. This would be a stop sign. This would be a stop sign. This being a light kind of makes sense because I feel like a lot of traffic has to maybe go down this way. That's a light. Yeah, but the major intersections and the ones you know are gonna take up a lot of traffic's gonna go down that road. Those are the ones you use the lights for. Do. Okay. So that was it. We don't have too many roads, so we don't have to do that all day. That's basically how intersections work. I mean, it's up to you how you, like, where you want to put the lights and stuff, obviously, but yeah, lights for busy intersections, stops for, like, lesser used ones, and then nothing for just in the middle of nowhere. You have a road that connects. Mm-hmm. My favorite thing is when I get to a 4-way stop, is when people don't know that whoever got there first has the right way. You have the right of way if you're the first one at the intersection. And if people are going through, you just let them go. You know, like, if somebody's just an aggressive driver and they're going through, I'm just like, you know what? You go. You go. And then I'll know. Because there's like a 4-way intersection 2 blocks from my house. And nobody understands how to use it, unfortunately. It's very silly. Okay. I'd like to have my power and water and stuff in a different district, but I don't know what I would call that. What would you call this? This sewage area? Poop town? Yeah, it kind of makes sense to have this in its own district, so I can get some policies to like filter out the waste and stuff. Waste management. We go from micromanagement to waste management here on my stream. That's right, poopers. Underdog, you have such a toilet sense of humor. You always talk about bathrooms and pooping and farting and shitting. Yeah, you're damn right. Hell yeah, brother. Sorry, what? The trash heap? Is that what you want me to name it? If you spend your points... I think I adjusted the cost of things for the PowerPoints, Geekette, by the way, or anyone else that's in chat right now, lurking. I think it's been reformed to 5,000 points to rename stuff. 5K points. If that's what you want it to be named, you gotta spend your points. I know you got points. Don't be lying to me. I know you got them. Don't be holding that on me now. Gamble them away. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the trash heap. Are you sure that's what you want it named? Alright. The trash heap. You have like 68,000 points. Hey, save them. You never know. We might do a big gamble one day. Or I might have something at 100,000 points. I thought about like forcing cam for like 100,000, but then I was like, nah, because then I have to like readjust the camera and the lights, and it's so much effort. I'm too lazy. Power, water, smoke. Actually, a total smoking ban would be better. Some people will be pissed off. But you shouldn't be smoking in a work zone anyway. Right? You shouldn't be smoking in a factory. School's out. We'll do the same stuff we had at the other industry area. Automated sorting helps out post offices. I think that's the only policy that affects post offices. Okay, I'm drinking coffee. This is probably the last sip right here. We haven't done our budget. I should probably do my budget. Taxes can be default. Roads. We have a road maintenance thing, so 105, power 110, water 110. Garbage 125. I usually go high on this because I don't like dealing with garbage accumulation. Health I usually have at like 110 or 115. All these major utilities like schools and stuff can be 110. Parks can be like 105. Unique buildings 105. Industry areas 110. Buses. I don't want to mess with the transport. No real reason to do that right now. The post office can be 110. Okay. Alright. What was we were deciding if I wanted to do tennis. I guess I'll do tennis there. I don't want any of these. I don't think we're doing a custom park on this map either. Of a park right there. It fits perfectly. Look at that. Right between the roads. I have that one at the end there. And we'll go into fast forward. Alright, all the major stuff for this has been done. The only thing I really have to add is bus lines when we get that extended. So I guess I can continue building out this direction. I think I'll probably end this road. Unless I kind of want it to like curve down from here and go along this way. There's so much space back here. Like, it would be kind of weird if I didn't use it for something. Yeah. Alright, that's going to be the end of that 6-lane road. And then this one will connect to whatever I'm building down here. And somehow we'll get a bridge back this way. And probably cross this way too. Which I was thinking of doing like a highway. But then that kind of defeats the whole purpose of having the toll in the middle, right? So maybe not. More toll roads. Every road needs a toll on it. Every road needs a toll. Every road needs a toll. Sorry. You know what's funny? That was my middle school graduation quote. Like, for the yearbook. You got your middle school, like, when you graduated from middle school, you got, like, a special yearbook thing. And, you got to make a quote, and my quote was, "Every rose has its thorn." You know what's weird? I wasn't even that big of a Poison fan. I'm not even a big fan of Poison. I'm just a fan of Bret Michaels. I'm a big Rock of Love fan, okay? Just like watching Rock of Love over and over and over and over. Without pants on. Anyway. So what are we building now? Now what are we gonna build? The question is, what do we want to do? The farms first? Because I mean, that's kind of the most obvious thing on the map, right? Is these big fields. So we should probably build these before the end of the stream. I think that would be super neat. Farm area. Look at all this fertile land. What kind of farms, though? I guess we'll figure that out. Should this whole thing, like all of this, be farms? I think so. I think it should. And we could do different farms. different types of farms on each plot would be super cool too, maybe? In each field? That's not a lot of space to do that though. Because custom farms take up a lot of area. Let's just do one in the middle for now. And if I need to expand it, I can. Cut this off from the highway. This area is just basically like creating a border in which the farm buildings can be. So like when you get the whatever these are, like whenever you get your fields and your pastures and your mills and barns, that stuff has to be within that painted area and it can't be outside. I think the barns maybe can because they're a storage unit, but stuff like this, yeah, has to be within an industry area. So, farm main building. Gonna be right on the corner. Look at that. That's our farmhouse. We'll let the game go and fast forward so we can get demand in the background. And we need... actually, I have to pause it because we need water. I have water over here. Can't forget the water. And I'm gonna have to cross the power line from the solar plant down in this direction. Or I could have it cross here. I guess that would work too. Oh, shit. I'm okay. I just sneezed my spleen out. I'll be fine. The power has been connected. The water must cover this area. I imagine we're building all the way out to the edge, because why wouldn't we? And I don't know what kind of farm we're gonna do. I feel like on a was it the first map of the airport's expansion we did oranges. So we did like a fruit field. So we should probably do something different. We could do animals. Feel like England has a lot of pastures with animals on it. Do animals. We could maybe do some other sort of crops. I think there's like corn. I always forget what's available in this game. For like the crop selection. Let's see. Let me just refresh my memory. We've got corn, cotton, potatoes, wheat, and greenhouses, which is pretty much anything, but it's inside of like a covered thing. It's just a different look to it. plant all the things? Have everything? Oh. Let me just remind myself what kind of animals we have. We've got cows, Highland cows, pigs, sheep, and more pigs. I think I might do Highland cows and sheep. Like lots and lots of sheep. I'm gonna do lots of sheep, would be cool. Sheep. Sheep. What the sheep? I mean, this is just one farm. We can do multiple farms with different things on them. That's why there's all these fields out here, so we can do that if we want to. I think this is gonna look cool when I'm done. Just based on the look of it already. It's gonna be really neat. So we want to use these trees to hide my roads. And they're not gonna be going all the same direction. This one's gonna curve this way. Alright. Yep. So we're using these, like, pre-made tree lines to hide the roads, which is such a cool look, right? Unfortunately, for this first plot of land, I think I need a road to connect. Like there, but like there's already cars in this area. Already traffic coming over here. Okay. So, we're getting a little bit of green demand. So let's just fill that in. More European style housing. European in the wind. On your shoes. Farm main building. Okay. What's the things that we need? We need workers and a maintenance building. So these have to go on the inside here. There's a person! Look at these Oh, hell yeah! That's some cowboy shit. That's awesome. That's great. They wearing the flannel with the overalls, and they got the pitchforks ready to fight Frankenstein. This is gonna be awesome. So this basically takes care of the buildings inside of the area, and you know, make sure everything's working. And then we need a place for the workers to stay. I usually do like 2 or 3 of these, because I think each building increases work efficiency by 5% of the maximum 100%. I thought these had like... Oh, they are. They do. This is 40 workers each. I don't know if each building says... This says 50 max workers. This has 75 workers at the maintenance? Really? That sounds like a lot. I don't know if each one of these crop fields and things say how many people can work at them. They might. Let's do a small crop field. Or actually, you know what? We'll have another road. I think we need another road on the inside here. I didn't want too many roads inside these like fields, but it's kind of necessary if I want a farm to work properly. So we'll do small crops. I think I'll do cotton there, and then everything else is just gonna be sheep, like a ton of sheep. Large animal pastures. Trying to get this layout looking okay, but roads ruining it. That's a lot of sheep. 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 Oh, you know what? Yeah, all these will be sheep. So I want like one small thing of like Highland cows. Somewhere out here. Maybe off of this main road. So when you drive by, you'll see the cows. That's gonna take a little bit to get going. What is it saying? Not enough raw materials. The raw material is the animal. What more do you need? The cattle shed? Cattle sheds are ventilated buildings using to raise cattle and provide them shelter against harsh weather. This processing building requires crops to produce farming specialty goods. So it inputs crops and outputs cow products. Or I guess outputs animal products? So we gotta feed, we're using the crops to feed the animals? I think, is what's happening here. So we might actually need more crops to feed the animals. I don't remember it being that way, but it is possible. It is possible that's how it works. What do sheep eat? Do they eat... I feel like they would eat wheat. Maybe. Do they eat corn? I guess they can. I don't know. Does anybody know what sheep eat? Sheep eat... Bah! Whatever they eat, I hope it's not bad. Okay, I'm done. We also have a milking parlor, which makes milk. The modern slaughterhouse. Hey, we gotta get rid of them somehow. Do we want a slaughterhouse on my farm property here? Might be one of those things that's just kind of necessary. Whoa! Look at them! Holy crap, there's so many! Who's gonna take care of all these? You? This one guy's in charge of herding these? They're kind of cute. I don't know. I like them. They chillin'. They big chillin'. They big chillin' out here. What about the cows? Now these are Highland cows, which I think have horns on them. And they're hairy. They're hairy cows. They got like that thick fur. So these are a special type of cow. These two are like making out or something. Hey, that's not Twitch appropriate. Stop kissing. Nobody wants to see that. I guess that's where the baby cattle come from. The babies. When two cows love each other very much. Alright. Anyway. So there's my products, and then we have to have a place to hold this stuff. So silos hold the base material, so like the crops basically. So like the cotton and the grain, or the cotton and the wheat that we have, goes into these silos. Alright. And then we have barns, which pretty much do the same thing, but at a higher capacity. So yeah, barns are just more storage units. We're gonna have some barns on my farm. How many sheep are there? I don't want to count. It'll make me fall asleep. A lot. Actually, it might. I don't think it'll tell me exactly. It tells me that there's a lot. 70 tons of sheep. A lot. Yeah, it tells me how many people are working, but it's not going to tell me how many sheep are in each pasture. Dale's? This is Dale's farmland right here. Lots of jobs available here at Dale's. Yeah, I've learned from the past that you need a lot of storage for industry. Like, a lot. Like, barns everywhere. A lot. There we go. That's our first of possibly many farms. And we can expand and add more fields and stuff if we need to. But I feel like that's going to be a lot for now. And we have to go on a big deleting spree. So, get ready for that. Time to delete. Delete it all. Deleting all the abandoned buildings. And then we'll probably get a bus line to the farms. And then I guess we'll do our ore industry stuff. I like this map a lot. There's so many different options that you can do with it because of the different biomes and stuff. I mean, this is like you kind of have to do a farm in this area. But you can expand in different directions. You know, I just picked these squares because I think these were the best ones available. Thank you for the bits or the dogs. The dogs. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who? Did you know that was a sample from another song from like the 60s? Sure. It actually started as a, I feel like it was a football chant, right? Who let the dogs out? Like their local team was called the Bulldogs or something? That was their chant? Who let the dogs out? Hey man, it just goes to show you if you get a good sample, you can make a great song from it. Turned out to be a big one-hit wonder for those guys. There's no shame in having a one-hit wonder. there's shame in having a one-hit wonder and trying to turn it into a career after you kind of fizzle out, though. Ice! Vanilla ice! Sorry. What? Who knows who actually started it? Some guy that let the dogs out. Whoever it was, I guess. Whoever actually did let the dogs out. Yeah, I would do industrial roads here, but I'm not sure it's completely necessary. I mean, I think it affects the amount of traffic, right? Supports low traffic, but so does this. But the 2 lanes with grass increases land value, so if it's the same amount of traffic, then it really doesn't make a difference. It's just the way that the roads themselves look. And industry roads are boring looking. I like having dirt roads near my farms, though, because I feel like that's what makes sense. But, maybe not this time. Maybe we'll just stick to the more normal roads. Okay, so bird song. Just kind of waiting for more demand to fill it out. That's working. Let's zone this out so we get stuff over here covered for the trash heap area. Some offices down there, probably. Like, imagine if MC Hammer went on tour for like 20 years. Wouldn't that be fucking weird? That's kind of what Vanilla Ice did. It's like, why? Why would you go to a Vanilla Ice concert on purpose? Why would you do... Like, nobody's a fan of Vanilla Ice. There's people that like that song. Why would you... It's like, that's all he does! He just plays that song like 5 times! At his concert. That's it! And then maybe he'll play Go Ninja Go from the Teenage Turtles movie. Because that's his only other song. He's got 2 songs. That's it. Sorry. That was a mini rant. I'm done with it, though. I'm done with it. I'm done with you. I feel like I could probably get, like a tennis court out here. I couldn't figure out what that was. It's my post office. I'm thinking I want to move this here. So yeah, let's do that. doesn't make a big difference. But it's like, hey, there's a unique building at the end of this main street. Huh? Oh. Where else did I have? Oh, way over here. There we go. Just a little office building. Not gonna do a whole lot for tourism. I think the attractiveness level is pretty low on this one. And we can even see, you got in your info view, we have, where's tourism? Here. Yeah, there's not a lot going on. Because that's not the point of this place. And this has like 50 visitors a week for the main center building, so. Do. We just have to keep deleting stuff. We don't actually have a university. I think I was gonna do the Modern Technology Institute, which acts like a university but has a smaller capacity, right? Well, these are 4,500. This is actually 4,000, so that's not bad. For a total population of 9,000, having this be like that, I mean, this could go in this area. Gives a reason for the split. It kind of makes a lot of sense. Although I actually want, let's get a walking path around it. Come on. Oh. All right then. Okay, game. It didn't perfectly space out the way I wanted. but there is the walking path, which is really important. And now we can do our next bus stop, or bus line. I think this is only enough for 4 buses, which actually kind of works out because we're not going to need a whole lot, I don't think. So I want this one to go down this way. And none of them are using this loop anymore. Because there's this road. None of them need the loop anymore. Ooh. Does that mean I delete this road? If I delete this road, maybe they won't use it. Am I that weird to do something like that? You bet your ass. I want them to use the loop. They're just driving around aimlessly. There's not a road here, game. There's not a road here anymore. It's still showing up. Is this a yellow line bus? Nope. I hate that this hill is like this, but it's spaced out perfectly, so I'm not gonna mess around with it. Alright, they're using the loop again! Hooray! Okay, anyway. Bus line time. So I want to get one for farms. It's gonna go the opposite direction. So I think we need to stop, like, out here. Stop here. And then, boop. That's kind of a long loop, but hey, to get the workers to the farm, I mean, there should be a stop for this thing too, right? Yeah, we can move that. So I have a stop here, and we can move that stop up. I want to go back down this way. Have a stop there. Have a stop here. And then go here. And that's... Oops. And that's my line. Bus line number 3. This is also going to be double-deckers. They're all going to be double-deckers. So we got red, yellow, and then this one I guess is going to be the green line. Having to delete everything. The deletion stream. We're supposed to be building. Deleting is the opposite of what we're supposed to be doing. Doing it backwards. I feel like this is simply because I didn't have the college level education that I needed, really. Which I can fix. simply by doing something like this. Right in the middle there. Maybe it should face the other way. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but it would look similar. We could get two back to back. Weird. Weird. And for every map that you have a big industry on, you need like some type of warehouse. So you need to decide where those generic warehouses are gonna go. The medium-sized one would be great. Especially like right here. This should be... Oh. Well, actually. If it's gonna be... If we're producing animal products, then it should be animal products. But it doesn't fit on the other side. Let me drag this bus stop. How do I delete it? I don't need this here. Remove the stop. No. No. Uh-oh. 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 Unless I drag this out. Somewhere I could use it. That looks... Why does that look weird? Oh boy. We might have to... Oh wait, did I fix it? Somehow I fixed it. Somehow that deleted the thing I needed to delete. That was weird. Yeah, sometimes the bus stops, like, they won't let you delete the bus stops. You can only add bus stops or just delete the line. So that's why sometimes you have to redo your bus lines. It's quite annoying. So we're gonna have animal products in there. Nice. Okay. So that's our warehouse for animal products. And then I'm pretty sure we can do zoned farming, which is just gonna be the raw like crops. I don't know why it doesn't call it crops, it just calls it farming on that list, but if this is going to continue this direction, which I'm assuming it is, and this has to push to here. There's a bus stop there, which is kind of perfect too. Mm-hmm. Alright, so for this one, we'll do the other, just farming for unique, or, zoned industry farming. And that can import and export from that point. And it's not too far from the highway, which is exactly where it needs to be. I'm afraid all of these are gonna fill up real quick. Like these sheds and things are gonna fill up with crops so quick, because they always do every time I have industry. And these are all like really big fields and stuff. So, all right, we've got a huge demand for population. So. Get going with that. Want this area to be shopping. Down here, offices. I could have some houses in the farming area. They would have to be like, I don't know. These would work. These type of houses. Could do European Suburbia, which is a different style of buildings that might work. I mean, I feel like this would be better off with industry though. Just keeping it that way. But I mean, there's farmhouses in England. Whoa. Whoa. Gonna live on a farm, I guess. What is happening? Ah! Oh, my controller might be dying. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, stop auto-saving every 5 seconds! I think that's what's happening. The game's like auto-saving for some reason. I'm confusing it by painting a district over a district. And it doesn't like what I'm doing right now. It's arguing with me. It's disagreeing with my decision. Alright, anyway, filed. Fileds. Alright. Well. Pat, I don't know if we should name this anything or if I should random name generator this one. I don't know. I was just gonna call it pastures. Or fields. Sheep. This is where the sheep live. The bad fields. Oh, that's so dumb. It's so dumb that we have to do it. Bad. Hayden? Hayden Field? If you say so. What is happening? Oh my. I think my PlayStation needs a nap. It's doing the thing where it freaks out again. Power, water, smoke. School's out. It could be the weather though. It could be my internet. It's like supposed to be a big storm starting soon. It might be starting. I didn't look outside. Automated sorting only helps post offices. We'll do residential. We'll have some houses live here. Like some people live here with some housing. Industrial space. Filter. We'll do workers' union in this area because that makes more sense. That helps with where people live and stuff. Now, how angry are they gonna be living this close to the highway? They'll deal with it. It's a farm. It didn't save your name. There we go. Okay. So because of the amount of demand here, this should start going. And we'll squeeze in a couple little farms along here, too. Because it's a farm zone. Welcome to the farm zone. And houses hate being against industry. So We have to create some sort of space. Some sort of space. Now, the question is, do we change this to European Suburbia? Because I feel like that needs to be like outside of the city. This is outside of the city, but I don't know. I don't know. It won't make much of a difference if we're not going to have a ton of houses. Well, we're demanding garbage. You know what that means? Means we're gonna have a space in the middle for garbage. Or back here, I don't know. I think back here would actually be good. Let's bridge this over. Have this go up. And... oh, I need the power. Shit. Never mind. Never mind, I need the power lines. I forgot this is like the best connection to the center. That was the whole purpose of me doing the line there. Right. One crossing. One more crossing won't kill me. Okay, I gotta space this out properly. This is where the garbage is gonna go. Or on the outside. Maybe on the outside there. Because that's all gonna be commercial, which won't be super affected. Mm-hmm. Remember when we did all the street lights and stuff? Because I added more roads, we have to do that again. Not too much, though. Moo. Wasn't me. Hey, somebody's getting sick randomly. Why are you getting sick? What is causing you to get sick? There's no pollution. The water looks clean. Is it because of all the commercial noise? It must be. Well, hey, you decided to live in this area, alright? You deal with the consequences. You have to learn to deal with the consequences of your actions. Put another small medical clinic there. Alright, the question is, do we need healthcare for the fields? Maybe. Maybe like out in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't really make sense, but if people get sick out here, that's probably not good. They could get mad cow disease. Trying to make a joke and I botched it. I'm getting booed off stage. What the hell? Bah! Oh! Welcome to my stream where I just make animal noises for 4 hours. Hey, what's wrong with that? That's what I like to do, okay? I want to see a green line double decker. Here we go. Green line double decker. Wow. It's such a small little detail that, like, you would never know. You would never know unless you went into, like, this walk mode that this was the green line. You know what I mean? And I kind of like it. I like that it's red. Always. With just that color line across it. I like this. That's great. I appreciate small little touches like that. It's got the iconic double-decker look no matter what. No matter what you do to it. Get a small park just to spread some happiness. Plus, it's right over the bridge, so that's a good place for that to be. And it's not going to be enough population where I really need a ton of schools, but like 1 or 2 maybe along the main road. Put the high school right next to this park. That's great. How many students can this hold? 1090. That's 10 more than 1080. Nice. That's a gamer number. Gotta be living life in 1080p. I don't know why it says these are historical. They're not. Sometimes I get that notification. I'm like, no, they're not. I think I would remember if I made a building historical and I didn't, so. Maybe it just randomizes historical buildings? I don't know why the hell the game would do that. Alright, anyway. Let's try to curve this. Whoa! The hills are making me curve this way now. Alright, so out here, just gonna do the same thing we do in every space of garbage. And hopefully I won't have to do any more, because that's a lot. Even for this map, that's a lot. And the budget should be there where this is, like, covered by what I have. Do our firehouse, which is just a smaller fire station. We'll do a firehouse out by the farms. Okay. Police coverage isn't super duper necessary out here. Man. It's a utility. It's nice, but it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense to put a police station in the middle of the farm area. But if I can, like, squeeze it in here and just hide it next to the slaughterhouse, nobody will know. Except for everybody that just saw me do it on stream. You didn't see it. Pretend it's our secret, okay? Between me and my streamers. Like, the people that are lurking. Me and everyone that's lurking because they're too busy playing Elden Ring. I get it. It's a new game, it's hype. It doesn't come out till tomorrow? Oh, that's not true at all. It came out this morning at 10 a.m. Maybe not for every platform. I don't know the deal of it. I don't know anything about it. All I know is it's a Souls-like game. That's all I know. And everybody's really overhyped about it. That's all I know about it. I don't really care to learn anything about it. I have no interest in games like that. I've played Sifu, okay? I played Sifu. Alright? That's all you need to know. I made it to the 4th level of Sifu, so I'm like a pro gamer at this point. I could probably beat any Dark Souls game with my eyes closed at this point. I might actually only use these 2 train stops. Because I don't see myself bending the train line to go out to this farm. I might just have a quick little back and forth train. From like the industrial area to the center of Birdsong and back. And we can adjust it and change it if I switch my opinion on this. But a high-speed train, so that way it'll go quick. And I like green. Green's a good color. Where is it gonna spawn? Where is it? Might take a minute to spawn here. Hello? Train line. Hello, train? Hello, the band Train? Oh, there it is. There's my commuter train. Look at it. This is the green line. This is what a high-speed commuter train looks like in the game. It's both ends of it look like it could go back and forth because that's what it does. Like the back and the front look the same. It carries 300 passengers, which is a lot. It's more than a normal train would. And since this is a European map that we're on, I can actually change this bridge to be one of these kind. Whoa, these ones look weird. I don't know if I've seen this style before. Wait, this is one way? Why is this one way? That's one way lanes. Oh, that's not cool. That like fucked up my train. High-speed rail viaduct. 2-lane concrete high-speed train bridge. It is a high-speed train. Why is this one lane? Who has one-way trains? Who has ever built a one-way train? Ever? What? Doesn't make any sense. This doesn't even look fancy. It's just not covered. That's the difference, is it's just not covered by anything. It's a viaduct, which is, I think, means it's supposed to go over water, right? Whatever. And then we got the European 6-lane bridge here. And then I did say I was gonna do my ore industry. So it's gotta go about here. Let's space this out correctly. this goes pretty far out here. Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Probably have some sort of mine in this area here. This will be the last thing we do today. Because it's kind of the thing I was saving for last. Because it's probably the least exciting thing that we're going to make today. An ore industry, which is kind of like similar to a farm, but not. But it works in the same way. Because all the industries work in the same way. All the roads here have to be pretty square. We're gonna get the ore out of the ground. One way or another. What's happening? Just snap. Snap like a normal road. There you go. These have to be pretty straightforward because a lot of trucks are gonna come in and out this way. And probably like what I should do is have an alternate connection for the highway to like go like directly to here. So that way trucks can get in and out without having to drive through the city. I said I was going to use a 2-lane highway, and now I am. So, I have to move where this goes. I've done so much today. Yeah, I think I can finish this build. Well, maybe not, because I mean, there's this whole area that I have no idea what to do with. This is like one square of the map. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I have no plans at all. I don't know what I would do. And the only other thing I was gonna do on this build was add farms in these squares, but that'll just take too much time. We don't have time for all that. And then this area is gonna be built out. It's not enough for another stream, which is always like my issue when I'm at this point. Is like, I'll be able to complete this map under the average length of a stream. So it's not really, I don't know if it's worth it to do a stream of just finishing up a project. I don't know. But it's also, I think, maybe confusing for some people that are like, they jump in and they're like, wait, you're already done? I'm like, no, we started this last time. But it won't really matter if Mega Aquarium DLC drops. We'll be playing that next week instead anyway, so I won't be able to finish this project either way. There's a million more maps to build stuff on, so I'm not worried about it. I don't know if anybody cares, like, what I do, besides me. There's a lot of, like, really sick people in the middle of my density in this map too, which is kind of starting to piss me off. Okay, so I need a way for this to come out and go over, either on its own, or I don't know, maybe further out. Oh, it's right. It's happening. Yeah, we gotta find a way to get this to merge properly. Two-lane highway. Even though the traffic's going the same direction. So actually, this should be... going in the same direction. This is how trucks get to the industry. And then if they want to get out, good luck. No, I'll probably have a way on here. I mean, this is like the best place to do that. That gets me there, and I don't have a way to get to the other side. Unless I do a tunnel or something. Or, I got an idea, hold on. Yeah. I just need to go further out. It'll look a little bit weird. But it's got to get that industry traffic to that side. That's what's really, really important. Okay. So there you go. There's that. It's a little bit weird. It does look a little bit snake-like, yeah. Doesn't completely fit like the European look of everything, but we need ways to get there and back for the industry. Also, my residential demand is huge right now. My residential demand is going wild. We'll build like some sort of suburbs or neighborhoods back here. There we go. All right. The game hates when you do dead ends, so if you had like a neighborhood be like this, the game hates dead ends. So if you want to have like a nice cul-de-sac, which is more of an American thing, usually the way you do it is like a small circle, even smaller than this. Build like a cross, and then put curved roads to the points, and then delete the cross. Just this, but like way smaller, is usually the way people like to do cul-de-sacs and stuff. But we're not gonna do it. I might do small squares. Like that. Ooh. Yeah, I can't, I interrupted that, so I can't go that way. That's fine. Leave a bit more space, and have that end like that, which will be, weird, but that works. This will be a separate, like, smaller residential area. Low-level housing, family homes, like just a suburb, a neighborhood, whatever you want to call it. Because the game is, like, screaming at me, paint more green. If you can see at the bottom right of the HUD there, demand is begging to be fulfilled. Do. Power, water, smoke, parks, education. I don't think we need anything else there. Tax raise for low. Tax raise for low. Filter. then we just take this light green and we paint like crazy. Everything in there. And then we go over here and we remove some of these. Get some like corner shops. Shopping in the middle there. If I did this through and had shopping in the middle all the way through, that would be kind of cool too. Don't worry, we'll finish. Just going a little bit over. It's fine. Everyone relax. Get comfortable. Underdog, you're gonna keep streaming forever. It's never gonna end. You said it was gonna end. It's not over. Relax. We might be a little bit low on water. Looks like we're getting a little bit low on water. We can do a tower out here, I guess. Kind of far away. These don't provide too much water, do they? I forget how much these are. 65,000 sounds like a lot, but I don't really know if it has pumping capacity. It's pumping. Pump it up. But you have to build a whole other industry. Yes, I know. I know. We'll do that, and then we'll be done. Let me finish this water, and we'll go finish the industry for the ore, which is going to be like steel and metal and stuff. And then I'll let you all do whatever you need to do. You will be free from this pain. Alright. There we go. Ore industry. See where all this blue is? That's where we're painting. That's why we put our roads over here. This is where we're gonna be mining for a heart of gold. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. Mm-hmm. We're not gonna probably build up here, so let's just delete this area. I know there's a little bit of ore up here, but I'm not gonna build roads up there. This doesn't seem super necessary. We'll get plenty. We'll get plenty of ore from what we have. A large area. Much larger than what we've had before when we did this last time. Concord? Concord. That's the capital of my state. Concord. Yeah, I got one Concord over there. Improve logistics. Packing and scheduling of deliveries is more efficient. Increase upkeep costs by industrial buildings by 10%. That's gonna be expensive, but I think it might be worth it. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna select ore industry painting zone. We're gonna paint over that, and this is gonna cover all buildings in the area with their own district policies. As long as that painted zone is within this district, we're good. And then this district, all we do is power, water, smoke, schools out, offices, although I doubt there will be any, industrial, filter, nobody's going to live here, so that doesn't make sense. And then we go to the district painting tool. We select industrial specialization ore. So now it's got that little symbol there. You see that it looks like a bunch of rocks or whatever? It's the same symbol for the natural resource. Just like this one looks like a tractor. So we know that it's a farm. And then all the buildings that are specialized will look like farms. So this is a specially painted zoned farm here with apparently pigs are on this one. So we're going to do the same thing but with ore. The ore industry has a main building just like the farm. There's your main building. That's what it looks like. And it's got a maintenance building. I think I'm gonna push all the way down here. And we had 3 workers barracks for the farm, so I'm gonna have 3 workers barracks for the ore industry. And then we've got mines and underground mines and vessels and mills and manufacturing plants, and all this stuff just takes raw resource and either brings it up from underground, underwater, wherever, and then you can convert it into products like steel, like produced resources like steel or metal. Or I think we can even make glass. Yeah, we can turn sand into glass if we want to. And then use that glass to make a factory and sell it and make lots of money in the game. If you care about that. I don't really care about making money. I just care about having this area be useful. So we're going to get a big machine here. Look at the size of this one. This is going to like dig up all the ore that might be in this area. And this is a large ore mine that extracts with a huge excavator. And it's going to pull up like 400 tons of junk. And then we're going to need a place to put all that junk. So we have like this ore storage and sand storage. I didn't even plan that to work like that. It's amazing. So there's your ore storage. There's also like these covered ones. I think I'll put back here. Three of these. And we can mine from basically anywhere in this area now. It works just the same way as the farm, where it takes the raw resource from whatever. I don't think I'll make glass. What do we can make something else though, right? What is the output here? Specialty goods, metals. The ore grinding mill makes metal. So let's make metals. So we're gonna need like 3 of these. To make metals. I have another storage unit back there. And small mine. Do. And then all this empty space, we would just paint yellow, and then it would be like normal industrial buildings based on the ore in the ground. So that's how that works, and yeah. That was the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. This was Biomes Valley, part of the new map pack which is available on console. If you look under all the PlayStation Store stuff, and if you have the game, you just press down and you'll see it listed. It's a nice European city, nice English map. We've got a clock tower, we've got a medical laboratory, we've got a traffic backup, we've got a really nice train station, we have a technical institute, we have some office buildings, we have government buildings in the center with a nice cemetery in the middle. We have a nice looping bus line that's got the iconic double-decker buses, European-style buildings. Looks very English. Of course, we've got Hayden Fields, which is the farm zone. Sheeps. We've got wheat. We've got cotton. We've got Highland cows. We've got all kinds of goods. And a slaughterhouse to make meat. And then we consume the meat. Anyway, that was the stream. And next week, if the Mega Aquarium DLC is actually out, I'll be streaming that. And if something goes wrong, or if it's not currently available, I'll be streaming this, or at least the next map in this. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. But I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm done with you. You've been released. You are free now. Run! Run! Be free!